All right, we are streaming and you may begin.
I'd like to thank everybody for joining us today for the WKC Qualifier with Mike Plowden. Sorry for everybody for the late start. So what we're going to start out with is the 7 and 8 amateur traditional forms.
I will share my screen so everyone can see the schedule.
There we go. And we need Luis Lopez and Theo Dirksen in the room.
All right, hold on a second. I'm going to go back to the schedule. Theo has an issue with his registration. I'm going to fix that really quick.
Yeah, because we're here.
I know, I see you guys in the room.
Hi, Theo.
Okay.
I think Theo is 7 today, so he should be fine. Oh, it's saying it wants him in 6 and under. I'm going to do an adjustment for just a moment, Theo. All right, hold on a quick sec, everybody. All right, Mr. Elishuk, please refresh your scoring, and judges, please refresh your screens, because I had to make an adjustment for Theo.
Remember how to refresh it, and that is how do we go about it? No, you just said the how do we refresh there, Emily?
All right, hold on a quick second and we'll get started. If everyone can, all the judges, refresh your screens for Theo, and everyone should be seeing the schedule now. And we'll check Theo in and shuffle. And here's your order, Luis, and then Theo. So Mr. Bernardo, if you can find your first competitor, let me know when you've found him, and I will stop the share. All right, Luis, hold on a second. We're going to re-spotlight you.
Yeah, I am trying to.
There you are.
Yes, okay. Theo.
Acá cuál están, acá cuál están pasando, ¿qué están pasando con música o sin música?
All right, great job.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Mr. Elishuk.
All right, now we need to get our judges' scores. Don, Jacob, and Jeffrey both scored.
So just for everybody's knowledge, as you see, there's blue check marks. When the blue check marks are blue, that or the circle are blue, the judge is putting in his or her score. When it's a green check mark, the judge has entered the score. Judges, make sure you enter in your scores and then press submit at the bottom of the page. If the submit is not there, you may not have done the refresh that I asked you to do earlier. So go ahead and refresh and you should be able to do it. And judge number 3, make sure you're pressing submit at the bottom of your page. If you're having an issue, go ahead and send a private chat as well.
Wait, no one. Oh. Okay.
And folks, this is the first time that the WKC guys have been doing this, so they're getting the glitches out. Once they've got the hang of it, this will go very smoothly. But you're the very first division. All right, Mr. Muir is going to go help our third judge make sure he's got this down. It's like 2 out of the 3 have got it in. And then we'll be able to see our scores for Luis and Theo. Thank you all for coming. This is the WKC's first virtual world event. They have a series of 6. They're going to be at the end of these virtual events. There will be ratings and there will be virtual awards and titles for everyone participating. Thank you all for coming, and we're excited to get competition going again, even during a pandemic, so that our WKC folks can all see each other, can hang out, can compete. We've got competitors from 8 different countries in this event today, and it's going to be really exciting.
Okay, Emily.
There we go.
Good. All right. For Louis, we have a 9.98, 9.98, 9.99. And for Theo, 9.99, 9.99, 9.98. So our winner today is Theo. Great job.
Nice work, Theo and Luis. So our next competition is a 7 and 8 amateur musical forms beginners. Check everybody in and shuffle.
I read actually it was 7, 8. Oh, okay. Gotcha.
It looks like Bellany and Luis. So if Mr. Elishuk, Bellany, you need to turn your video on, and Bellany does not have audio, which is going to make it hard for her to do musical.
Oh,
So I'm making you the spotlight, Mr. Elishuk.
I was just trying to get to that.
So Bellany, your connection is not very good. So I'm wondering if we should go to Luis. Bellany, you may need to either find a different connection or leave and come back if you're able to hear us, because you do not have audio or video. So let's head for Luis. There we go. Luis, you may begin. Go ahead and turn your audio on.
Está diciendo que enciendan su radio, Sensei Jonathan.
Okay. It's Sensei, ¿qué? Un momento, Luis. Un momento. Is Belize under Sensei? Medina?
Hello, Sensei. Good morning.
Good morning.
We are ready in just a minute. Thank you.
Okay. Is Bellany under Sensei Medina?
So much talent. Your music was super cool. It's so much fun to see inside all of your dojos, your home dojos and your instructors dojos. Super cool.
All right.
Okay, we are ready, Sensei.
You're ready? Okay, Luis.
Thank you.
You're welcome. All right, great job.
All right, Corey, I am not sure. I thought somebody said that they have Bellany with them. If you do, please speak up if Bellany is with you. Otherwise, we're going to go to scoring for Luis. I see Bellany's video, but she's not able to turn it on, and it doesn't look like her internet connection is good enough.
Okay.
If she's with somebody, give it one more sec. Okay, I'm not hearing that. So should we go to scoring?
Yes, we'll go to scoring then.
Okay. For Bellany judges, you can just give a 0 because she was missing.
Actually, 1 second, Emily. They'll give her a 9.98 so that she can still register.
Okay.
for points.
Okay, so judges give Bellany second place then with a 9.98. All right. So we're waiting for scores to get in. Judge number 2, go ahead back and just add in the score for Bellany and press submit again. Once you change your score, the submit button should reappear for you. No, all right, that's fine, I can do it. All right, go ahead, Mr. Elshot. Oh, you're muted, sir.
Sorry. Scores for Bellany is 9.98, 9.9.
Yep.
8. It's changing.
There we go.
9.98, 9.98. And the scores for Lewis is 9.99, 9.99, 9.99.
Yes, Mr. Mathers, please make sure you type in all 3 digits.
Yep, apologize for that.
No problem.
Winner is Luis Lopez. All right. And
Jueces,
Oscar 999.
All right, next up, our 7-8 amateur creative forms beginner. And Melanie.
Melanie as well.
it's turn to Melanie.
Luis Jorge 996.
¿Dónde está Melanie?
Yeah, I am
¿Dónde?
ready.
You're ready. Okay, under ¿qué
Yeah, I am
nombre?
ready.
¿Qué nombre? ¿Cuál es?
Melanie, Honduras.
¿Cuál nombre en Zoom?
¿Cómo el nombre está? Sebastián Vázquez.
Sebastián Vázquez.
Yes.
Okay. Un momento.
Thanks.
There we are. All right, there's Melanie, I believe. Melanie?
Girarla. No, ya le diste vuelta a la pantalla. La música.
And ladies and gentlemen, in the new pandemic, everyone's learning how to use remote.
Yeah, well, I have to go to the next
Un
one.
momento, no hay audio, Sebastián. Es forma creativa. Por favor.
Thanks.
Thank you. Okay, that was musical. Mr. Elishek, do you want to go back and have them rescore for musical or leave it?
We will rescore.
Do a rescore? Okay.
Or but she.
I will have to go in and do it. So judges, go ahead and are they all with you, Mr. Elishek, or can they private chat their scores over if they would change them?
Okay. Yeah, bro, just private chat it.
Okay. So judges, just go ahead and send your decision as to whether or not your score would change between Luis and Bellany after that performance by Bellany, and then we'll go on to the creative forms for Bellany. Okay, I have judges, one judge in. And Mr. Mir, if you want to send scorekeeper a private message. Okay, and Mr. Harper, send a private message. We're just waiting for Mr. Harper to let us know if he would change his score. Bellany, la próxima división es forma creativa. Bellany. And Mr. Elishek, have you heard from Mr. Harper?
Coming.
Okay, if he has a change.
Yeah.
I have Mr. Mathers would give Bellany a 9.99 versus 9.98. I have Mr. Murr would give the scores the same, and Mr. Harper would change his scores. So that would mean Bellany would be the champion in this. So I will have to go in and change the scores for her. And we'll go on to the next division while I work on that. All right, so our next division is Bellany again, and she is doing creative forms.
She's under Sebastian.
Under Sebastian. So you need to ask him to start video. Mr. Vasquez, start your video. Para Bellany, forma creativa. Okay. Did you spotlight?
And you need your audio as well.
Yeah. Oh, he's not. Audio, Mr. Vasquez. Por favor.
So right now we have the 7 and 8 amateur extreme form beginner division.
All right, hold on a second. Did she go? Okay.
Hasn't gone yet.
All right. Bellany, when you're ready.
You'll have to turn your volume back up.
Have Oscar
Otra vez
Mendoza.
la música.
Manuel. Joseph, I need little time, but because the other kid is competes right now.
Okay, no problem. No problema.
Pero dale aquí.
All right.
Here.
Do we want to, should we go? We can move to the next division.
Would that be the creative form or no?
We can look at traditional weapons. She's in traditional weapons. Of course, Bellany is in all of them.
I'm saying it's
Bellany,
March 28th.
she is in everything. So Mr. Vasquez, we do need you to have her ready ASAP. But let's see if we have anybody in our intermediates, because they were supposed to be starting Angela and Logan. Logan is here, Angela is not. So we can wait just a minute. Maybe Mr. Elishuk, you can talk to us a little bit about what's coming up as far as the schedule for the WKC events.
Yes, like I was saying, is March 28th is the next qualifier event. Guatemalan Lewis's tournament, and as well as everybody is aware is the WKC circuit. The end of all the tournaments and the combined points.
Awesome. Senor Vasquez, no hay música en forma creativa. The only competitor, so I think we can go ahead and judge her. Hopefully they understand that creative form does not allow music. Bellania, get ready because there's going to be a bunch more performances we need from you. All right, judges have their scores in. Let me share screen.
Puntuación ahorita.
No había música.
Oh. Scores are 9.99, 9.99, 9.99. Winners.
Ahora va Belani y Sebastián.
Right.
Sebastián, arma tradicional. Sebastián, arma tradicional. Sebastián.
Sebastian and Bellamy.
Okay.
Bellamy on that.
Vamos, vamos, con fuerza.
All right.
No, no es ese bastón, no es ese bastón.
Okay. And you can start whenever you want.
Go ahead and unmute Senior Vasquez audio. All right, Bellany, you are next.
Ready.
And that was our final competitor, Mr. Elishuk.
¿En qué quedó Gabriel? Segundo. Y no estaba ahí.
Arma, agarre su bastón, creativa.
¿Con música? Lo tiene bajado.
And all the scores are in.
All the scores are in now. And for Sebastian, 9.98, 9.98, 9.98. And for Bellamy, 9.99, 9.99, 9.99. And our winner today would be Bellamy. And
Great job. It's 2 in a row for Bellany. All right.
will be musical weapons. If I could. Yes. Bellamy once again.
All right, Bellany, you're up from Arma Musica.
Cooper, I need please 5 minutes.
You have another person going? All right, just a moment. All right, Mr. Elishuk, we'll be back to you.
Oh,
Great. So you can get finished what you were talking about before as far as upcoming events and things to remember about WKC. And maybe you can, as long as we're here, talk a little bit about some of the rules for WKC that people should be aware of.
Oh, awesome. Yeah. Well, as we're all aware, Bellamy did creative weapons earlier, and we don't allow music in creative weapons. Music is only allowed in the extreme forms and musical form. But in musical form or musical weapons, but musical weapons, it's optional. Whereas music is mandatory for extreme forms. Hopefully.
I think the opposite. I think it's optional for extreme and mandatory for musical.
No. It is actually for musical weapons. It's optional.
Oh, okay.
But you're actually. I just got reminded. Yeah, this is. That's for WKC rule.
Right.
It's they don't follow the same rule.
Right. And now for these amateurs, because normally the WKC does not have amateur divisions at the World Championships, which at this point are scheduled for, I believe, October. They're going to be happening in Orlando in person. And normally you wouldn't have any amateur divisions.
That is correct. It's all one. It's not necessarily a black belt division, because underbelts will compete against black belts as well.
Correct. You can compete no matter what belt level you are, but it is considered a black belt level division, and there's just one division at the Worlds for that championship.
That is correct. Yes, starting at 10 and under, and going up to 42 plus division.
That's amazing. And it's quite the spectacles. You guys have thousands of people competing for these world titles, and and they're one division going after it.
As well as multiple countries that are.
And yes, many different countries. All right. I think Mr. Vasquez may be ready. There we go. Are we ready for Bellany Arma Musica? And audio, por favor, Señor Vasquez.
De esa de arma musical de baile.
No hay video. There. Okay.
Ya la tenés. Espérame. Esa es.
All right. Yeah, and we're just waiting for judges to get their scores in. And we'll be able to. All right. And Mr. Alishek, you got your media audio on? Scores for Bellany, 9.99, 9.99, 9.99. And that's going to give Bellany another win, this time in amateur musical weapons for beginners, all the way from Honduras. We have 8 different countries represented here in the event today. Next up is our 7/8 amateur creative weapons beginner. We have 3 competitors, 2 from the Honduras, and it looks like 1 from Guatemala. We'll shuffle them. In the order, Bellany, Sebastian, and Luis. Bellany, you'll be up first. We'll spotlight you in just a moment. Okay, Mr. Vasquez, we need you to start your video so we can spotlight you. I know Luis is there. All right, so first up is Bellany, and this is Armas Creativas Sin Música. And audio, por favor. Oh. No technical difficulties there. We need Bellany, por favor.
Ahí.
Hello.
¿Cuál forma es?
What for me is?
Armas creativas.
Arma creativa. Arma creativa.
Arma creativa por Bellany.
With music.
Sin música.
Yes, thank you. Sí.
Sebastián.
Awesome. Next, Sebastian, por favor.
Okay, ready.
Awesome. All right, third competitor is Luis. Luis, audio, por favor. Es Arma Creativa.
Valeria ya está, Valeria ya. ¿Dónde? Se pasó, pasó Valeria. Mira. ¿Ah?
All three competitors. Now judges will have to score.
Awesome. So those are our beginners, some of our littlest beginners. And note, it's almost all been from other countries outside of Canada and the USA. It's pretty exciting to see so much international talent.
Awesome. Right. Scores for Bellany, 9.99, 9.99, 9.99. Scores for Sebastian, 9.98, 9.98, 9.98. Scores for Lewis, 9.97, 9.97, 9.97. That makes our winner, Bellany. It's 3 in a row. Is it for Bellany?
I think something 3, maybe 4 in a row. She's cleaning up here today.
Right.
So that's how it pans out. We'll get back to our schedule. We don't have anyone in this one. So we're headed up to our 13 and 14-year-olds. That's our 7 and 8-year-old beginners are all done. Ooh, not sure how this intermediate one got in here. Oh, he got moved to the beginning. This one, I think maybe in the wrong order for this intermediate one for Engla and Logan. Let's see if they're here. If they're not, then we should probably go to our 13, 14 beginners. We'll move these out. And get to our intermediates. I think we didn't really have any beginners. We're at the intermediates. Here we go. All right, so 13, 14 amateur traditional forms intermediate. Engla and Logan. Their order is Logan and then Engla. All right, I'll stop my share and we can get moving to these guys. I think Logan is here. Logan needs to turn on his video. I'm not sure where Engla is. Did you find Logan?
Up
There
right
he is.
now.
All right. Oops. Oh, good job, Logan. I'm not seeing Engla in the room. Engla, if you are in the room under somebody else's name, please let us know. Otherwise, we have to move forward. We'll give her a couple minutes. I've had her compete in events before, virtual events, so I know she knows how to do it. Mr. Elishek, we were talking a little bit about the upcoming Worlds, and I was curious about that. We were talking about that basically it's one division with all belt ranks can be in it. It's geared towards black belts. And number of countries. Tell us how people normally, how many reps can be on in each division from a country? How is that structured?
They have to go through provincial and national qualifiers as well. And then the top 4, each division goes on.
So each country can have up to 4 representatives.
That is correct.
Is my understanding.
Online tournaments that we're doing right now, that gets bumped up to 5.
Yes.
If you win all these online tournaments coming first, you're automatically qualified for the world.
Well, you don't necessarily have to come in first. You have to be rated number one.
Rated. Yes.
When at the end of the 6 events, then you would qualify, but only in the world events. These are amateurs that we're looking at now. These wouldn't qualify, but the world events would. All right, Miss Angela is not in the room from what I can tell. So I think we should just move on to finish out this division for Logan. We'll go forward to that. Judges, I believe the rule is if she was entered in, we'll give her a 9.98. So at least she can get some scoring. Is that accurate, Mr. Alishuk? Okay. All right. So as you can see from the blue circles, that means the judges are thinking, getting their scores in. And once they turn into a green check mark, that means the scores are in for the competitors. And you're watching the WKC virtual world qualifier event, the first in a series of 6. This event is being hosted, I guess, by Richard Plowden, who's working in one of the rings right now. All right. Mr. Alishuk, if you can unmute.
Sorry, I keep on forgetting I'm mute. Scores for Logan is 9.99, 9.99, 9.99. And for Angla, 9.98, 9.98, 9.98. That makes our winner today is Logan.
Great job.
Next up is we have traditional weapons. If I
Intermediate traditional weapons. And Logan is back. So we'll get started with Logan. Let me stop sharing this and we'll find Logan and spotlight him. Got that? All right.
we're gonna have our judges enter the scores in.
And these are amateurs.
All right, scores are in.
We have the world people coming up very soon.
Those scores are 9.99, 9.99, 9.99. Rob Logan. What's our next division?
Getting into 13. All right, we got our advanced. All right, it looks like I have to do, judges, you're going to have to refresh in just a moment. I'm gonna stop the share and let Mr. Elishuk talk a little bit more. We've been talking about the finals and how to get in there in this 5th spot. Maybe you want to talk a little bit about that. I got a couple of things I got to fix here. Hang on.
Yeah. So, World Series in Orlando. And, to get into this 5th spot, you have to come out first overall from the 6 tournaments that are coming up. Next one is in March 28th. And we also have the awards banquet at the end as well. So total points.
All right, hang on just a quick sec. Keep going.
So, and there's multiple countries that are involved. Well, England, Ireland. What's really great about WKC, I find, you visit these individuals and you consider them your friend, and once a year, they're all excited to be there, but they're all there for one reason: eating it.
Okay, judges, I'll need you to refresh your score screens, and Mr. Elishuk, refresh yours as well. And we'll get right back into this. We had some age issues. Sorry about that, folks. The WKC rules for age applies, and we wanted to make sure everybody was able to participate. We have 4 people in this 13-14 amateur advanced traditional forms. Check them in and shuffle. And if you want to read off the order, sir.
All right, our order today is Juan going up first, second Jake, third is Erica, and 4th is Arlington.
All right, Juan is up first. And Juan, you can go ahead and turn on your audio. There he is. Okay, next up is Jake. Jake, your spotlight, go ahead and unmute. And when you're ready, you may begin. Okay, next up is Erica.
Yeah.
Erica, you can turn your audio on.
Ikaku!
Right, and our final competitor is Arlington.
All right, that was our final competitor.
Actually, Mr. Elishuk, we had one competitor over in the wrong ring and wrong division. We just moved over here, David Bale. I'm trying to find him. So, oh, there he is. Mr. Bale, please turn on your video. Judges, we're going to get your scores in for these four and just remember those four. I don't know if we have to reshuffle, but Mr. Bale is here now and he's been moved into this division and into the traditional weapon. So he will be competing.
Well, reshuffle is not necessary.
Yeah, I'm trying not to reshuffle. I just want to make sure the system puts him in there.
Ready, David?
This is David Bale. And judges refresh. We'll see if he shows up in there, but he will in just a moment. Mr. Bell, you may begin when you're ready. All right, excellent. All right, hold on a minute, judges. We'll get David into the list since he wasn't there before. We're working on it. We'll go back to Mr. Elishuk. Judges, remember all your scores. Mr. Elishuk, we're seeing some great competition. We're almost done with our amateurs. And after this, we're going to be seeing our world divisions, which are a little bit different from the amateur divisions. Can you tell us a little bit, they break it down a little bit more for some of the world divisions. Tell us a little bit about the thought process behind that.
The breakdown.
Well,
Sorry.
they use classical forms, instead of just saying traditional forms and traditional weapons, it's more classical forms. They use freestyle. Can you give us a little, some highlights on some of those types of divisions and what that means in the WKC?
Well, classical forms is an unaltered traditional form, as opposed to our traditional forms is it can be a made-up form, but has all traditional moves. But what I would like to say is new this year is Kenpo form.
Yeah.
We're excited for that. I'm sure a lot of other people are in the Kenpo event.
Yeah. That was brought in because there's so many Latin American competitors. That was one of the reasons, is because there's a lot of Kenpo in the Latin American countries, and they felt their style Kenpo is not really so different from like the hardstyle Japanese and Korean, that they wanted to be able to show that in its own right.
Like a mixture of hardstyle and soft style.
Right. Yeah. So it's really difficult to judge against a hardstyle form, a Kenpo form. All right. I think their judges are getting their scores in, and we have our lineup of our competitors ready to go. So judges, get your scores in, and you may need to refresh, judges, to make sure you can see Mr. Bale, since he jumped in and we moved him over. He was over in the 14, 15-year-old divisions, or 15, 16, or 15 through 17, and we realized he's only 14. So he's over here in 13, 14 now, competing at the appropriate level and age group for him. My understanding is your age rule is you do your age on January 1st of the year you're competing.
That is correct, yes.
So if you're, whatever age you're turning this year is the age you would compete at. And it looks like we have our scores in. This was a tough division, so we'll see what the judges say.
First up, scores for one. 9.96, 9.95, 9.98. Scores for Jake Murray, 9.98, 9.99, 9.99. Scores for Erica, 9.95, 9.96, 9.97. Scores for Arlington, 9.99, 9.98, 9.96. And finally, David, scores are 9.97, 9.97, 9.96. And our winner today will be Jake Murray.
That's a great division, tough one. Now remember, these guys with their ratings can get amateur world titles at the end of the virtual series. So this is going to be a nice battle going on between these advanced belts to see who's going to come out on top. But here's how it ended up with Erica, Juan Ortiz, David Arlington in second, and Jake Murray in first. All right, let's head over to our schedule for our 13-14 amateur advanced creative forms is Maria Fernanda of Guatemala. And we'll head over to her. There she is. All right, Maria, when you are ready. Nice job. All right, we'll send this to the judges. One moment, I'll get that over to you. Looks like all the judges' scores are in, which is awesome. Let's see. You can see the scores, right? Let's see what we got. Okay.
So the scores for Maria, 9.99, 9.99, 9.99. Their winner, Maria. Next up, we have the 13 to 14 amateur traditional weapon.
We got Arlington, Jake, and David.
Go to the shuffle.
And there's our order for these Canadians. Arlington, Jake, and then David. That's going to be your order. All right. Arlington, you're my spotlight. Awesome. All right, we're going to head to Jake Murray.
I can't go right now because my teammate is competing.
Okay. All right. If that's the case, then we'll move to David and then be back to Jake. David, you are up. Jake, you are on deck.
Okay, you make it go, David.
All right. And Jake, our last competitor. There he is. All right, that was the last competitor. So this goes to the judges now for scoring. A nice competitive division there. Two of our judges scores in. Waiting for our third. All right.
Our scores for Arlington is 9.98, 9.97, 9.98. Scores for Jake is 9.97, 9.99, 9.97. Our scores for David is 9.98, 9.99. Winner today is David.
That was a good division right there. And these are the amateurs. Can't wait to see what's going to happen when we get to the world divisions.
One more for the world divisions.
Yep, one more amateur, and then we're into that. All right, I have one age change that I need to fix here.
Competitors or three?
All right, hold on a quick second. Let me. Looks like we have people coming in. If you want to work on that waiting room. That would be awesome. This is 13. Okay. Great. All right, judges, you'll need to refresh on this one. And here, sir. And that's your order. This is Advanced Creative Weapons 1314. It'll be Natalie and then Maria. Natalie up first. I'm wondering if they're in the same place. There you go. Natalie, if you can turn your audio on when you're ready. Awesome. And then our last competitor, Maria. All right, that was our final competitor, judges. These judges are getting the hang of this, Mr. Elishuk, getting their scores in. And this is our last amateur division, and we're headed right into the world divisions. So this should be fun. All right, scores are in.
So our scores for Natalie is 9.98, 9.98, 9.98. Scores for Maria, 9.99, 9.99, 9.99. Maria is the winner. The last of the division.
Awesome. So Mr. Elishuk, are you going to do like a reading of the rules?
I will pass to Mike Bernardo right now.
Okay. So our first divisions are hardstyle forms for 13-14 girls and 13-14 boys for world. So hold on a second and I will make you the spotlight, Mr. Bernardo. And he's going to explain the rules to everyone. So make sure you're paying attention if you are in these divisions.
Okay. To our world division. So the hardstyle forms division, these forms capture the essence of classical martial arts movement, but it doesn't have to be a classical kata. So it can be a kata that your instructor made up, that you made up, but it can only have traditional moves. So no cartwheels, multiple kicks, anything like that. And we're judging just like we do on all Japanese hardstyle divisions on technique, power, balance, speed, solid stances, focus. So guys, I hope you guys are ready. I hope everyone checks in for our 13, 14-year-olds so we can check you in and do our shuffle. We have some great competitors there. I was looking at the list of competitors and we've got some top competitors from all over the world competing. So I'm excited to watch today. I know our judges are. They're all warmed up from our underbelt division.
All right, I'm going to share screen, sir. This is our schedule coming up. We've got some pretty good sized divisions too. So first for the girls, World Hardstyle Forms. I do need to check Darius Saab. If you are in the room, are you supposed to be 13, 14 as of January 1st?
She is not, but they put her in this when I
Okay.
registered.
All right, the age rule, the January 1st age rule, we can move her to the correct division.
Okay. So she was 12 January 1st, but this is where it registered her.
Correct, I know. We added in the age rule kind of, we were not anticipating that, so we'll get you into that. And I am texting our tech people. So we're gonna have you moved out of this and get you into the correct division. Hold on.
Thank you.
Give me just a sec. And Mr. Bernardo, you were talking about that we're gonna have some pretty awesome competitors in this. It looks like we have about 11 in the boys division.
Yeah, so I mean, we got competitors from all over the world. The WKC has really tried to reach beyond just North America, but we have a strong presence in Latin America and Europe, you know, all over. And we offer basically we have, I think, 11 different forms and weapons categories for each age bracket. You'll notice when you're registering some of the competitors that it's open. So we do have some brown belts that'll compete up. We're just looking for the best competitors, and you know, especially in the sparring divisions with now, but at the world, if a yellow belt can be the best fighter in the world at that weight class, then so be it. Now they have to qualify at their national tryouts first. So usually everyone that shows up at the world is top flight competition.
All right. Daria, apparently the 11 and 12 World Hardstyle Forms, you were in that and it has already completed. They can get you into classical, I believe.
Okay, how do we proceed?
You will need to move to the 11 and 12 ring, which is 2. So if you can move to Zoom room 2.
Thank you very much.
There. Thank you. All right. Let's get back into this division. And we'll check everybody in. Seen quite a few of them in the ring already, and shuffle.
So Res Bell, Luna is first, Jessica Larson second, Olivia Davies third, Icha Madubishi fourth, Hannah Wright fifth, and Maddie Kenaway, you're going last. And I apologize if I messed up any of your names, but thank God to at each event. All right, first competitor up.
Please make sure you turn on your videos, folks, so that we can get you started. Isabella, we need your video on, not just, there you go. There she is.
Mire, compadre, que venga contigo.
You may begin. Awesome. Jesse is next. Jesse, when you're ready, you may begin. Nice. Next up, Olivia. Olivia, you can turn on your audio, and when you're ready, you may begin. Olivia, make sure your audio is on, please. Olivia, please make sure your audio is on. There we go. Thank you. When you are ready, you may begin. All right, that was Olivia, and Nietzsche is next. Nietzsche, you can turn on your audio, and when you're ready, you may begin.
Thank you.
Excellent. All right, next up, Hannah. Hannah, you're my spotlight. Go ahead and unmute, and when you're ready, you may begin. All right, and our final competitor is Maddie. Maddie, you can go ahead and unmute.
Hi, you can hear me okay?
You will need to move way, way back to be able to see your whole body.
Yeah.
There we go.
Kishimoto! No, Shaggy!
Okay, judges, that was your final competitor. So we're sending this to you for the difficult job of scoring.
Good job. So next division up is my boys hardstyle. Make sure you're in the room.
And getting ready, please. And I think at this point, Mr. Bernardo, should we do our judge change right after this, since it's 10:57? So we are going to have a quick judge change. Mr. Villanueva is going to be stepping in. We've got scores in from 2 of the judges. We just need our 3rd judge.
Tough decision. Very close. Oh, there we go. We got our judges.
And let's see what they say. Ooh, I'm on the edge of my seat for this one.
Okay, Miss Luna has 9.97, 9.95, and 9.97. Jessica Larson, 9.96, 9.97, 9.96. Olivia Davies, 9.95, 9.96, 9.95. Nietzsche Madubishi, 9.94, 9.94, 9.94. Hannah Wright, 9.99, 9.98, 9.98. And Maddie Kenaway, 9.98, 9.99, 9.99. And our winner is Maddie Kenaway. Congratulations, nice work.
That was a strong division. If that's the way the world divisions are gonna be today.
Yeah, that one was a little tough.
Yeah, makes me glad I'm announcing and not judging. All right. We are going to do a quick judge change. Thank you to Mr. Jacob. And we are going to have Mr. Villanueva step in. Jacob Mathers did an awesome job. Mr. Villanueva, you should now be able to go to, following the video that we sent you, go to your Mad Action page. You should see your judge buttons and be able to click on those. And this is Zoom Room 3. Just let us know when you are on your judge page, and then we will start the next division, which is the boys hardstyle, world hardstyle forms. And Mr. Villanueva, are you there? We'll see. I see him in the room. And I've asked him to start his video. There we go. Yeah, Mr. Villanueva, there he is. I believe coming to us from Guatemala. Are you in your judge room, sir, and able to access everything? I'm not sure. Thumbs up. Are you ready, Mr. Villanueva?
Yes.
Yes, excellent. All right. All right. And we'll get back to our schedule. And we have a huge division here for World Hardstyle Forms, 11 competitors. We'll check them in.
Excuse me.
Yes, sir.
Excuse me, I'm Ceci Villanueva's daughter. We haven't been accepted into Met Action.
Oh, you need to just sign
okay.
it.
Just sign it.
Yes.
Thank you.
Yes. Signed in and go to where it says judges. Just like in the video that was sent, it'll show judges. And then once we start the division, you should start seeing things. All right. And Mr. Bernardo, if you want to read out the order.
First up, Matthew McDonald and Sensei Medina, Noah Sansate, Matthew Grisha, Zachary Lynn, Austin Murray Omart, Blake Visvente, Alexander Volkov, Danique LeBlanc, Saxon Haney, and Rafael Guevara. And that's your 11. First competitor up is going to be Matthew McDonald. Sensei Medina is on deck.
Excellent. It's going to be a good one. All right, judges, please be paying close attention. And Mr. McDonald, you are spotlighted, and when you're ready, you may begin.
Geniale, cos'è?
Nice. All right, Sensei Medina, you are up. And when you are ready, you may begin. Okay, next up is Noah. Noah, go ahead and unmute. All right, Matthew is up. Matthew, go ahead and unmute, and when you're ready, you may begin.
All good?
Yes.
Thank you.
Next is Zachary. Zachary can unmute, and when you're ready, you may begin.
Jake, get out of the way.
Wrong one, sorry, okay. Sorry. Next up, Austin. That's it, a little bit lower, perfect. Oh.
Don't forget your audio, Austin. All right, next up, Blake. Blake, go ahead and turn it on. Next up, Alexander. Alexander, turn on your audio. When you're ready, you may begin. No, this is an accident. No, this is an accident. Good morning. I'm hurt. All right, next up, Danique. Danique, go ahead, turn on your audio, and when you're ready, you may begin.
Go to show!
All right, next up, Saxon. Saxon, go ahead and unmute. When you're ready, you may begin.
Okay. Done, Jeff. Done.
And our last competitor is Raphael. Raphael, I need you to start your video, please. There we go. You may unmute. Raphael, you need to unmute yourself. There we go, and you may begin when you're ready.
Kakaku!
And that was our final competitor. Now this will go to the judges for scoring.
All right, good job, gentlemen. Ladies, we have girls 13, 14. Hard classical forms up next.
So those green or blue circles mean the judges are putting their scores together. A green check mark means the scores are in. Once we have all the judges' scores in, we can read off the results.
Yeah, it was an excellent division. Remember, we have our WKC circuit. So each tournament, if you place in the top categories, you're going to earn points. And at the end of the circuit, whoever has the most points in that particular division, so in this division would be 13, 14 boys hardstyle, you get a berth at the World Championships. So you're still representing your country, but you automatically get a berth at the World Championships in this particular division if you finish #1 at the end of the year.
And we're also going to be, even if you don't finish #1, there are going to be virtual awards for people based on the 6 series circuit. And I think it's going to be awesome to see how that turns out as far as the battle between these guys. This is going to be an amazingly competitive division throughout the entire circuit. All right, looks like we have 2 judges in. We're just waiting for our 3rd. And once that's in, we can read off our scores and see what the outcome will be for this tough division. Our judges are working hard to make sure that you guys get fair judging. They're all very well versed in the rules as well. And judges, remember, just put your scores in, and then at the bottom, you should see the submit button. Click that, and that will enter your scores. All right. And we still have a number of divisions. This is all 13, 14 boys and girls world divisions the rest of the time today. We already went through all of the amateurs, and there will be amateur awards for everything as well. Just waiting for that last judge. Is that Mr. Villanueva? Is he having a little bit of struggle there?
I think it's Don just finishing up here.
Yes. Oh, it's Don finishing up. Oh, yeah. 11 kids. That's pretty tough.
Judges are taking notes, so they have to go back to their notes and then put their scores.
That's excellent. I mean, they're really taking this seriously. They understand.
So I think when you see the effort and the quality of the competitors out there, I'm sure we're doing a good job. And that was an excellent division. Not sure how I'd have my top 3 exactly.
That's why we're in this position of the scorekeeper and ring coordinator versus judge, because man.
So our next event is going to be March 28th, and that's hosted by Luis Morales, our Latin American WKC director. And, you go to the Mad Action website, has all the information. We take in registrations. That's our 2nd event of our school coming up in 4 weeks.
All right. Wow. Mr. Harper has got to be doing a lot of analysis on this one. So yeah, it just shows you guys how hard these judges are working for you on the effort they're putting in. They're taking this very seriously because they know how serious it is for the competitors here. And the end result could be moving into
There we go. We're ready.
All right, and let's see what they say.
First competitor, Matthew McDonald, 9.98, 9.95, 9.96. Sensei Medina, 9.95, 9.97, 9.95. Noah Sensei, 9.95, 9.96, 9.98. Patrick Grisha, 9.98, 9.97, 9.99. Zachary Lynn, 9.95, 9.95, 9.97. Austin Murray Omar, 9.95, 9.94, 9.94. Blake Ismente, 9.96, 9.94, 9.94. Alexander Volkov, 9.95, 9.94, 9.93. Yannick LeBlanc, 9.95, 9.94, 9.93. Saxon Haney, 9.95, 9.95, 9.95. And Rafael Guerra, 9.97, 9.99, 9.95.
Ooh, what's coming out of this? Ooh.
Congratulations, Matthew. Nice job. You'll be our leading point getter into our second event. There's all the results. Very close. Excellent competition, gentlemen. Right. And next up, we have our girls, 13-14, classical form. So 3 competitors. Shuffling. So first up, Jessica Larson. Second up, Ashley Griffith. And third up, Maddie Kenaway.
Next up is Ashley. Ashley, when you're ready, you may begin.
Coconut! Hey!
right, and Maddie is our final competitor. Maddie, you may turn on your audio, and when you're ready, you may begin.
Super Bee!
Nice work, Maddie. Good job. Okay, my judges, and that's our 3 competitors. They're entering your scores. And next up is going to be 13-14 boys classical. Okay, our scores are in. Let's see the results. For Jessica Larson, 9.97, 9.98, 9.98. Ashley Griffith, 9.96, 9.97, 9.97. And Maddie Kenaway, 9.98, 9.99, 10. 9.99 is what he meant. All right, there we go. And our winner, Maddie Kenaway. And that's a win for classical and hardstyle for Maddie. So nice work. Congratulations, ladies. And let's have our boys 13-14 classical forms competitors. We have 6 of you. And we're doing our shuffling. That's it. First up is going to be Matthew. Second up, Alexander. Third up, Silas. Fourth up, Jake Murray. Fifth is Saxon. And going up last is Noah.
Good.
Matthew, are you ready?
Yeah.
All right, next up, Alexander. Alexander, go ahead and unmute, and when you're ready, you may begin. All right, next up is Silas. Silas, you may unmute. When you're ready, you may begin. All right, next up is Jake. There we go. Oh. Saxon is next.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Better.
And Noah, you're next. There we go.
Superman!
Hey, nice work, gentlemen. Good job. Checkers, we put in our scores. Next up is going to be the girls, 13-14 extreme division. So next up, my girls, 13-14 extreme, standing by.
And Mr. Bernardo, maybe while we're waiting for scores, you can start. What are the rules for extreme and freestyle? Because that's what's coming up.
Extreme and freestyle. So the big difference, extreme is where you can do gymnastics moves. Freestyle, you can't dip your head below your waist. So we're looking for spin kicks, multiple kicks, techniques like that. But the extreme is where you can do gymnastic moves. You can use music in both divisions. And those are coming up. So, and all our judges are in. So let's see our scores. Oh yeah, first competitor, Matthew, 9.99, 9.99, 9.99. Alexander, 9.95, 9.94, 9.95. Silas, 9.95, 9.95, 9.95. Jake, 9.98, 9.97, 9.97. Saxon, 9.96, 9.96, 9.96. And Noah, 9.97, 9.98, 9.98. And our winner is Matthew Grisha. Congratulations, Matthew. And you actually joined Maddie as our first double winner in our World Black Belt division. Congratulations, Matthew. There are your scores, gentlemen. This is going to be a good division moving forward. Good competitors. Looks good. And next up, we have our girls, 13-14 Extreme Forms division. We have Hannah and Katie. So we're shuffling. Guess that's it. First up is going to be Hannah. And second up on deck is Katie.
All right. We'll get Hannah spotlighted. Oh, Hannah needs to start her video so she can be spotlighted. There we go. Hannah, you're spotlighted and your audio is on. When you're ready, you may begin.
Okay, Katie, you're good. You're good, Katie, to start.
Okay.
All right, nice work, Katie. All right, judges, those are our two competitors. Next up is the boys extreme division. Boys is coming up next. Oh, and there we go. Our scores are in. Let's see. Okay, Hannah, 9.98, 9.99, 9.99. And Katie, 9.97, 9.98, and 9.98. And our winner is Hannah Wright. Congratulations, Hannah. Excellent work. Good job. And our next division, we have our check-in boys, extreme forms, 13, 14. We have 4 competitors, and they're all here. We're doing our shuffle. There we go. First up is Dayton, Yale. Second up is Austin. Third up is Zachary. And Jose, you're fourth. So our first competitor up is Dayton. Find him.
Dayton needs to start his video. Oh, there we go.
All right, Dayton. You're good to go.
Our next competitor, Austin, does not have his video on. He needs to turn his video on so that he can be spotlit. So. Our next competitor is Zachary. He needs to turn on his video, please. Zachary Lynn, please turn on your video. All right, so for Jose, I'm not sure whose name he's under, because he's not under his own name. If Jose is here, can you please let us know that you are here?
Jose, is that you? Wave.
Yes, it's me.
I got you. I'm putting you in. It's not under your name.
Whose name is it under? Copy?
Yes, yes.
Okay, there we go.
All right, nice job, Jose. Nice job. Judges, that's it. We can put our scores in. Next up is our girls extreme division. The girls extreme is next up.
And one thing I think we should point out is that I think the third event is a double points event. So if you're watching this and you're like, I want to get involved, but I missed the first one, there's a couple of double points events coming up, or at least one. So pay attention.
All right, scores are in. All right, Dayton, 9.96, 9.97, 9.97. Austin, 9.97, 9.98, 9.98. Zachary, 9.98, 9.96, 9.96. And Jose, 9.99, 9.99, 9.99. And our winner is Jose Garavito. Congratulations, Jose. Nice work.
Representing.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, all the way from Guatemala. Excellent work. I think we saw Sensei Luis in the background. All right. Freestyle forms. We have one competitor, Katie.
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can.
Okay.
You hear? Go. Nice job, Katie. Judges put their score. Nice work, Katie. There you go. That's our winner. Next up is our boys freestyle forms. And we have 4 competitors. They've all checked in. And we're shuffling. Okay, first up is Jose. Second up, Zachary. Third up, Dayton. And fourth up is Noah. Okay, Jose.
All right, Zachary, we need you to turn on your video again. All right, Zachary, when you're ready. All right, Dayton is next, and Dayton needs to turn on his video. All right, Mr. Bernardo, I think his legs went too high, which would be a DQ. Judges' DQs are a 0 score. Noah, you are up.
Can you hear me, ma'am?
Yes.
Thank you.
And now is the final competitor, and we'll just wait for judges scoring. Remember, Dayton Gale had a disqualifying move, so he's disqualified in this division and should receive a 0 from the judges.
Next up, we have the 13 and 14 girls world tempo form. First ever for our world.
Oh, yeah, we were barely hearing you there, Mr. Elishuk, but next up is Kenpo. First time we'll have Kenpo in the WKC.
So scores for Jose is 9.99, 9.98, 9.99. Zachary, 9.97, 9.97, 9.97. Dayton, 0. Noah Sunset, 9.98, 9.99, 9.98. Our winner today, Jose, 13-14 boys freestyle.
All right. And next up is Kenpo, one competitor in girls world Kenpo. So that's Katie. All right, Katie, when you're ready. All right. Good job, Katie. And judges' scores are almost in.
The scores is 9.99, 9.97, 9.99.
Oh, I think that was a 9.9. He just didn't put on 3 digits in.
Straight 9.
All right. Headed to boys Kenpo. And that's Noah. So back to Noah. Noah, get your video on. I bet you he's changing into an outfit. Let's see. There we go.
I'm ready, man.
All right. There you are.
Going for a 4.
All right. And that was Noah. Judges, it's headed to you for scoring. Judges' scores are in.
That's that 9.98, 9.99, 9.99. Noah the winner. Next up, we got the 13-14 girls World Korean form.
Yes. And do we have any rules issues that we need to point out for Korean forms that people should be aware of? I'm going to ask you to lean in and turn up your audio a little bit there, sir.
Great. All right, for Korean forms, these forms must capture the essence of a Korean style pattern. Only traditional moves will be allowed. Some traditional forms will be allowed if the moves are traditional in nature. In this division, we'll see versions of Korean style patterns from ITF, WTF, Hang So-do, and Korean-based martial arts. The height of the kick is up to the individual competitor. However, judges are looking for good technique, power, focus on all techniques. Therefore, kicks are scored on technique and not on height.
All right. Fantastic. So Nietzsche is the first one up. Yeah, let's find her and spotlight her. Nietzsche, you need to turn on your video, please. There she is. Next up is Hannah. Hannah, you can turn on audio, and when you're ready, you may begin. Jesse, you're up. All right, and that was our final competitor for this Korean division, judges. We're sending this to you for scoring.
Next up, we have the boys Korean.
Yes, I think the boys Korean has about 5 competitors in it, which is great to see all of these Korean Taekwondo stylists. See a lot of Japanese stylists, but not as many in Korean. All right. Just need our scores from our third judge. Remember our next, oh, here we go.
Scores for Nadia is 9.98, 9.97, 9.98. Hannah, 9.99, 9.99, 9.97. And finally, Jessica, 9.97, 9.98, 9.99. Makes our winner Hannah. Great job, ladies.
And there's the final places for this Korean. That's how we're starting the year for this season. Now we got 5 boys. Let's check them in. And the shuffle. And the order.
We have Zachary, then Liam. Silas, your third. Peyton, going fourth. Alexander is fifth.
Okay, let's find Zachary. Get him started.
I am a student.
Zachary, when you're ready, you may begin. Next up is Liam. Turn on your audio, please, Liam. Need audio for Liam. Find it. There we go. When you're ready.
Okay.
Liam, you may begin. Your audio is on.
No, it's not.
Shake.
Next is Silas. Ready, Silas?
Hey, Hudson.
Good job. Next up is Dayton. Dayton, I need you to turn your video on, please. There we go. And there he is.
Hey, would you please tell Vinny that you missed the good luck charm that we told her she received? The magic number silver out of 14. And that's a huge win for us.
final competitor is Alexander. Are you ready?
Yeah. Hey, yeah. Hey, yeah. Hey, yeah. Hey, yeah.
All right, and judges, that was our final competitor. We'll send this to you for scoring. What's coming up next? I think it's
Next is Chinese form.
Chinese, yes. Chinese. Do you want to kind of? That's your favorite division. What are some of the rules for that division that we should be aware of?
Yeah, let's just wait till the scoring is done, and I'll go over.
Okay. All right, we have one more judge left for scoring. And I believe after the Chinese forms, we're moving into the weapons divisions. Yep, with traditional weapons. All right, scores are in.
So, score for Zachary is 9.97, 9.98, 9.98. Scores for Liam, 9.95, 9.96, 9.96. Scores for Silas, 9.98, 9.97, 9.97. Scores for Dayton, 9.99, 9.99, 9.99. And scores for Alexander, 9.96, 9.95, 9.95. Okay, wins overall for the first tournament.
So Dayton Gale will take top honors. Moving on to Chinese. If you would like to give the intro to that.
Rules for Chinese style form. These forms must capture the essence. The essence of Chinese or style martial arts. Two basic arts will be Kung Fu and Wushu. However, there are other types of style systems. Emphasis is placed on traditional criteria of good flowing techniques that demonstrate balance, speed, focus, and power. This is not a freestyle division. Gymnastic type moves are permissible provided they are practical and within the style of Wushu. A traditional Kung Fu form may be hard as a Japanese style kata. The difference is the circular techniques. So, ladies are up first.
Looks like we have an issue with Naomi. Hold on just a second. And if you would like to talk maybe about the upcoming events.
The next tournament is actually March 28th. Luis Morales. And that's number 2.
We had some weird scheduling to do because you guys have some holidays at the end, I think, of May. So we were going to go with like the last the last day or Sunday of each month and or weekend of each month, and then it ended up for Canada at least you had a few holidays in there that you celebrate, and the USA had some, so we wanted to make sure we didn't conflict.
Yes, that's absolutely great. So next one was March 28th, like I was saying. April 24th, Michael Bernardo's virtual world qualifier. Next one after that is June 6th, Grand Slam WKC. The fifth one is June 26th, is Dubris World Virtual World Qualifier. And number 6 is the July 24th Virtual World Championship.
Nice. All right, we're ready to go. Ooh. What did I share? Let's see. Mad Action. Hold on a second. Make sure I'm sharing the right thing here. Not Mad Action. I want to do. Oh, I need everybody to refresh. That's what I'm doing wrong, because we just had to do a little fix for Naomi to make sure she's in the right division. And now we can bring that up. All right, so we'll check everybody in. And shuffle. And there's our order, Hannah, Olivia, and Naomi. Hannah will find you. All right. Next is Olivia. Really quick, before we go to Olivia, I have an issue with Naomi. Naomi, are you 13 or 12? You're 13? As of January 1st?
Yep.
Okay, so this is the correct division for you? Okay. All right, so we'll move on to Olivia. Okay, before we go to Naomi, I want to just clarify, under WKC rules, you can compete as of the age you were on January 1st, and you were 12 on January 1st. That division has not run, Chinese 11-12. Do you want to compete 13-14 or 11-12?
What do you want to do? So what time does 11-12 run? Sorry.
It should be happening any minute. All the rings are about the same.
Can she compete that age group up, or is that not allowed?
I would have to defer to Mr. Bernardo on whether or not she can compete 13-14 if she was 12 on January 1st.
World, she has to compete her age as of January 1st.
Oh, we can't hear you, sir.
At the World, she'd have to compete at her age as of January.
Okay. Okay, she can compete 11-12. Sorry, her birthday's January 2nd.
Yes. Wow, she's right there. Okay, so what we'll do is, I believe 11-12 is in ring 2. So if you can move to that ring, and we'll instruct our folks to get her into the Chinese division in 11-12 in ring 2. Thank you so much.
Okay, great. Thank you.
All right, so judges, that was our final competitor. And you can go ahead and just give Naomi a 0 in that while they fix the scoring for that. And everything is going to you for scoring then. Okay. All right, and so all the scores are in.
All right. Score for Hannah, 9.99, 9.99, 9.99. Score for Olivia, 9.98, 9.98, 9.98. Hannah will be our winner today. Next up, we have the boys Chinese stop style form.
We have one competitor, it's Matthew. Let's get him spotlight. Matthew, are you ready?
Oh! 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 Christ!
Well, that'll complete our Chinese soft style form. Judges, put the scores in. There we go. So scores for Matthew is 9.99, 9.99, 9.99. All right, awesome. Next up, we have the traditional weapons. For individuals. So the rules for traditional weapons is in this division must capture the essence of the classical martial arts movements and traditional techniques with a weapon. Emphasis is placed on execution of the weapon. Must be used of a traditional nature. No tapered bow staffs, no plastic commas. Modifications to forms are acceptable as long as they only include traditional techniques. Since the WKC is an open organization, we expect to see a lot of different traditional forms. However, there will be no releases, complicated spins, or throws with the weapon. No plastic weapons or skinny bow staffs. I must emphasize once more. And the center judge will inspect all weapons, but virtually. So
Virtual inspection.
yeah,
If you suspect it's, if it appears too light, you can have them hold it up to the camera to verify. All right. So first up is Hannah.
Sit down. Show the weapon.
No, I think we're showing it before we do it. Oh, how come though?
And ring coordinator, we received a text on our helpline that Ashley Griffith is scratching this division and will not be competing. So we're moving to Nietzsche. Judges, you can give Ashley Griffith a 0. All right, and Jesse, our last competitor. And that was our final competitor. So we'll send this to the judges for scoring. All right. Judge number 2, make sure you score all 3 of the competitors competed. Miss Larson was the final competitor.
Yes, that for a drop weapon. Judge.
Oh, sorry. So that would be a 0. All right, we just have one more judge left. And we have boys traditional, another big division.
How many boys are competing in that?
I think it looks like we have 9 boys for the traditional weapons division for 13-14. We've had great turnout for this, a lot of participation in these world divisions. People are excited about the opportunity to get back into competition again after such a long wait.
One minute.
All right, we just need our scores from judge number 1. Judge number 1, you can give Ashley and Jessica 0s, and then score Hannah and Nietzsche. And then hit submit. Maybe Mr. Elishuk, you can talk a little bit about what to expect at the World Championships, which are quite amazing with the opening ceremonies and what was that?
It's always a great time.
Yeah. So many countries represented. How many countries now are participating in the WKC approximately?
I know it's over 13, 14 countries, but it's probably getting closer to 20. You know?
Yeah. I think we've got at least 8 in this tournament alone, maybe more. I'd have to go check.
Latin American and South American.
Yeah, we've got a lot from Latin America here and Canada, USA. All right. Still need our first judge.
We have a problem with that.
What was that?
We have a problem with Edgar's computer right now.
Ah, okay. Edgar, if you need to, you can send us your scores in private chat and we can enter them for you. If you can do that, or if you guys are able to text with him, he can send the scores to you and we can enter them. You can just tell me what they are and I can enter them for him. Just let me know if you're ready for that. Are we ready? Oh, I can't hear you, sir.
Oh, okay.
Are we ready to, do you have Edgar scores so we can enter them for him?
Yes, for Hannah, a 998.
And so go ahead and read her scores.
So for Hannah, we have a 998, 999, and 998. For Nadia, we have 999, 998, and 999. And the drop weapon last competitor. So that makes Nadia our winner tonight.
We'll make Nietzsche our winner, and there we go. So we can get into the big division. Is Mr. Villanueva ready? I hope. And we've got 9 competitors here for our boys' traditional weapons.
Yes.
Excellent. Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
And there's our order.
So first up, we have Dayton. Second, we have Noah. Silas, you're going 3rd. Blake is 4th. Matthew is 5th. Matthew McDonald is 6th. Saxon is 7th. Logan is 8th. And finally, we have Alexander at 9th position.
All right. So let's head to Dayton. Oh, Dayton video, please. There we go. Okay, next is Noah. Noah, you're spotlighted.
Yes! Fuck yeah! Oh, oh yeah! Ah! Oh, fuck yeah! Oh, ah! Fuck yeah! Oh, ah! Ah! Oh, yeah! Oh, fuck yeah! Oh, ah! Ah!
And Silas. All right, next up is Blake. Blake, when you're ready, turn on your audio. All right, next Matthew.
All good?
Josh! What? Yeah! What? Yeah! Oh! Yeah! What? Oh! I.
Thank you. Matthew McDonald, you are up.
Judge number 1 is missing.
And Matthew McDonald audio.
Competitor for Julio.
There we go, when you're ready.
Was in a boat! Just I saw! Yes! Just, oh! Yes! Yes! Oh! Just, I saw! I saw!
Have you ever wondered how you can be more of a beta male?
Yes! 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 I saw! Yes! Oh!
Okay, that was Matthew. Next up is Saxon. Saxon, you are up. You can unmute, and when you're ready, you may begin.
You may begin.
Chase! I! Go! I! Go! Go! I!
Okay, next up, Logan.
I saw!
Okay, final competitor, Alexander. That was our final competitor.
All right. Judges.
So let's send this to the judges for scoring. Nice lineup, 9 kids in this one. If you're entering the room, just so you're aware, we are going to be moving a couple more divisions over here from ring 4. We're going to move them over when we're closer to our final division in this ring so we can make sure that everything keeps going smoothly. All right, the blue circles, I mean, the judges are thinking and they're getting their scores in. This is a tough division, a lot of kids in it. Judges want to make sure they do a good job and score as fairly as possible.
And next up, we have our open musical weapons division.
Yeah, all right, World Extreme Weapons and World Creative Weapons, it looks like. All right. I think we're just waiting for Mr. Harper. He likes to consider all those scores. All right, and we're ready.
All right. Scores for Dayton, 9.95, 9.96, 9.97. Scores for Noah, 9.97, 9.97, 9.96. Scores for Silas, 9.95, 9.94, 9.94. Scores for Blake, 9.95, 9.94, 9.94. Scores for Matthew, 9.98, 9.99, 9.99. Scores for Matthew McDonald, 9.99, 9.98, 9.98. Scores for Saxon, 9.95, 9.95, 9.95. Scores for Logan, 9.95, 9.95, 9.95. And scores for Alexander, 9.96, 9.93, 9.94. Winner today is Matthew Karusha.
Another win for Matthew. And here's how it panned out for everyone. So you can see your scores and where you placed. If you're looking for those points as we move through this.
1.0.
Virtual awards, as well as possibly a chance to compete on your team in the final in the World Championships in October. All right. Extreme Weapons girls, we'll check everybody in.
So in this division, judges are looking for the weapon speed of the techniques, the degree of difficulty, showmanship, balance, power, and focus. Competitors have the option to use music. You can use any throw, release gymnastic moves. Judges may take into account on how well the form corresponds to the music. Competitors may use any type of martial art or gymnastics move.
Whoops, I think we had an internet issue with Mr. Bernardo and Mr. Elishuk. So we'll move on. Judges, pay attention. Our first competitor is Katie. This is extreme weapons. All right, Katie, when you are ready. All right, and Rebecca is our next competitor. All right, Rebecca, you can turn your audio on. And when you're ready, you may begin. All right, and judges, that was our final competitor. Let's move to you for your scoring. This is the WKC Plowden's virtual world qualifier. First of a series of 6. Competitors are competing for points as well as trying to get that #1 spot for the world divisions. If they do end in a #1 spot, they will get a berth onto their country's team to represent their team at the World Championships in October in Florida. This is the first of 6. There's actually one of the events is actually a Grand Slam, which is a double points event. So a great one to get involved in. We're watching this and wanting to become involved. The green or blue circles mean the judges are working on their scores. Once their scores are in, it'll turn to a green check mark, and that means we've got all the scores in. So we're getting there with the judges, with our 2 competitors. Judges, make sure that you are hitting the submit button. If you're having an issue with your screen, you can refresh and then hit submit. Remember, at the end of this series of 6 events, there are also going to be virtual world champion awards and amateur champion awards to competitors who participate in the WKC virtual series. And there will be a overall awards banquet that will be coming up, I believe in July or August of this year. You can check out more on madaction.com/WKC-world to see more about the world events. The next one coming up is next month in March 28th. And that is promoted by Luis Morales of Guatemala for his virtual world qualifier event. Still waiting for our judges' scores. Do we have? Co-host, Mr. Bernardo. I'm not seeing him in the room. So judges, if you can get your scores in, I can read those off. Or if you're unable to get your scores in, you can go ahead and chat them to me and I can add them in for Mr. Harper, it looks like, and Mr. Muir. Or you can read them to me. We can read them off orally. I'm wondering if maybe there was an internet issue in Canada. All right. Okay, so I have scores from Mr. Villanueva. Mr. Harper, are you entering your scores or having a problem? All right. So there is an internet issue in Canada, but that's okay. All right. We do have our judges. They are on Zoom via phone, so they're actually still able to watch, but apparently they're not able to access the internet, or access the scoring portion of this because, oh, so they did not see the extreme girls weapons. I think it was just Mr. Villanueva. So that means girls, you guys are going to have to go again. Once we get them on screen. Let me make sure I have Mr. Harper. Are you able to see and judge? I think Judge Mr. Muir is not on right now. All right, so I'm going to go back to Katie. Sorry, Katie. And hold on just a quick sec. I want to make sure I have the judges able to see from their devices. Just getting verification that everybody's able to see the competition. And then we can get started. And Mr. Harper, are you guys good to go? All right, as mentioned, this is the WKC virtual world qualifier, the first one. So bear with us as we work through some technological issues. Pretty much everything's run pretty well up until this moment when apparently Canada has lost their internet connection. So we're working on getting them connected. Okay, so we're still having some issues on that. And remember, what we've got coming up is I'm going to show you basically our events that we have coming up so that you're ready for the rest of the WKC events. So Katie and Rebecca, hold tight. We're going to get to you. And I want to give you guys some insight into some of these things that's coming up. Because there's some exciting things coming up with the WKC. All right, so we've got quite a bit. We've got the 2021 calendar. Raleigh's is coming up March 28th. We've got Mr. Bernardo's coming up April 24th. We have their Grand Slam virtual qualifier. That's June 6th. That's actually a double points event. Mr. Duvers's event is coming up June 26th. And the World Championships, the virtual World Championships will be July 24th. And that's going to be the overall championships. You can earn points for that as well as earn overall champion titles through that championship. So that's going to be a lot of fun. There will be an award ceremony then coming up in August. All right, I think Mr. Bernardo's back in. I think I saw his phone come in. There we go. And we're letting back in our Canadian folks so that they can view the competition. All right, ready, Mr. Bernardo? All right, we'll give him just a minute to make sure everyone is set and able to watch. I know Mr. Villanueva is watching. He's ready to go. And we'll make sure that we have Mr. Harper and Mr. Muir. Both of them. You see Mr. Harper there watching. So Mr. Harper, or there we go. Mr. Elishuk, are we ready to go? Thumbs up on that?
Yes, we are.
Okay, fantastic. So we'll hand over to Katie and spotlight you. And Katie, when you're ready to go. All right, so that was Katie, and then let's head over to Rebecca again. All right, Rebecca, when you are ready, you may begin. All right, and that was Rebecca. And that's our final competitor. Let's send this to the judges. Go ahead and score. All right, and for Katie, 9.98, 9.98, 9.98. Oops, sorry. I need to share that with you guys. Let me go back. All the judges' scores are in. I apologize, and there we go. Katie, 9.98, 9.98, 9.98. And for Rebecca, 9.99, 9.99, 9.99. And that will make Rebecca our champion for the 13-14 Girls World Extreme Weapons competition today at the WKC Virtual World Qualifier. Great job, ladies. All right, let's move on to the boys. They have their Extreme Weapons division. We have 3, and we'll check them all in. And shuffle. And our order is Zachary, Dayton, and Austin. And so let's get started, and we'll go find Zachary. Zachary, please turn on your video so that we can spotlight you. There we go. And Zachary, your audio is on. When you're ready, you may begin. Dayton, please turn on your video so we can move to you next. Competitors, please make sure your video is on, especially if you're the next competitor, so that we can quickly move to you for the next competitor. Dayton Gale, you're up next. Please have your video on. Thank you. All right, you are up now. Right, Austin, please turn on your video so that you can compete. Again, competitors, please have your video on before the prior competitor is done so that we can spotlight you. All right, Austin, you do not have your video on. Please get your video on, Austin. There we go. And Austin, you may begin. That was our final competitor, judges. So we're going to send this to you now for scoring. 2 more divisions left to complete this Zoom room ring.
Yes, our creative weapon form.
And judges, you can go ahead and enter your scores. It looks like with Austin's drop, he's going to get 0s. We just need our scores from judge number 2, and we can go into scoring. 2 more divisions left, our creative weapons divisions. That will end our competition for the day. It's been quite exciting. Lots of great performances showing that people are training and working hard. All right, we just need our second judge to get their scores in. And this is Plowden's WKC Virtual World Qualifier.
Okay, Jeffrey's having a problem with his computer, so I will
All right.
open up the scores.
Okay. And so for Zachary, what are Jeffrey's scores?
We got a 998, 998, 998. And for Dayton, we have a 999, 999, 999.
And that is going to give Dayton the win today for the 13-14 Boys World Extreme Weapons. Great job, Dayton. I think he's had a couple of wins today in good places. So that's great for him as starting this competition. And our final, apparently they moved the girls division and weren't listening to me. We're going to go to Boys World Creative Weapons. We'll get the girls one back in just a sec.
The Creative Weapons Division is a division that allows competitors the opportunity to include contemporary martial arts techniques that have evolved over the past 20 years. These moves include one-handed spins or complicated passes of the weapon around the body, for example. Competitors may use newer, lighter weighted weapons. Competitors do not perform releases, throws, palm spins, or gymnastic moves. Competitors are judges of execution, of technique, balance, speed, power, solid stances, and focus. This division allows the competitor a bridge between the traditional weapons division and the musical open weapons division. Complicated spins and pass-offs are allowed. However, competitors must still demonstrate good martial arts technique. So we have 2 competitors for the women.
Awesome. We're going to check in our competitors. It's Katie and Rebecca again. And it looks like it'll be Katie and then Rebecca. Katie, you are my spotlight. You can unmute, and when you're ready, you may begin. All right, next up is Rebecca. And Rebecca, you are my spotlight video. When you're ready, you may begin. Awesome. All right, judges, that was our final competitor. I'll send this to you for scoring. And judges are getting their scores in. All right, it looks like all of them now are having access again. And we have one more division after this. All right, let's read our scores off. Our scores for Katie, 9.98, 9.98, 9.98. And our scores for Rebecca, 9.99, 9.99, 9.99. And that's going to give Rebecca another win, this time in the World Creative Weapons for 13-14 girls. That concludes our last girls division. Thank you, ladies. And we have one more division, our boys creative weapons. Let's check everyone in. And we'll shuffle. And our order for the boys, Blake, Zachary, Saxon, Liam, and all right. And Blake, you are my first competitor. And you're the spotlighted video. And you may begin when you're ready.
Oh! Oh! Yes! Yes! Oh! Yes! 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 Ah! Oh! Yes! You! Oh, yes! Ah! Yes!
All right. Next up is Zachary. Zachary, you need to turn your video on. Again, competitors, please make sure your video is on so that we can find you and we can spotlight you right away. All right, Zachary, when you're ready, you may begin. All right, and that was Zachary. Next up is Dayton. Dayton, you're my spotlight. You may begin when you have your audio on and you're ready. Thank you. All right, next up, Saxon. Saxon, you're my spotlight. When your audio is on, you may compete.
Hey! Oh! Take so! Size! Oh! Take oh! Size! Oh! Ah! Take oh! Ah! Oh! Ah!
And that was Saxon. And next is Liam. Liam, you're my spotlight video. Please turn on your audio. And when you're ready, you may begin. Thank you. And our final competitor, Jose. And just an announcement for anyone in the room, if you were in the 15 to 17 room and you're looking for where you're supposed to be, the boys 15 to 17 are still in ring 4, and the girls 15 to 17 remaining divisions have been moved to ring 5. So please go join those Zoom rooms if you are in those divisions. All right, Jose, you're up. That was Jose, our final creative weapons competitor. So we will send this to the judges now for scoring. This is highly competitive division. Again, this is our final division in our ring. If you are 15 to 17 boys, you should be in ring 4, Zoom room 4. If you're a 15 to 17 girl, you should be in Zoom room 5 if you have any remaining divisions. All right, the blue circles mean the judges are working on their scores. Once they turn into green check marks, that means they're done with their scoring. This is our final division. Remember, our next event coming up is going to be the Luis Morales' WKC Virtual World Qualifier. That will be March 28th. So get ready for that. If you didn't do as well as you wanted at this one, you got another chance coming up there. And there's going to be 5 more events. All right, we have judges' scores in from 1, 2. Just waiting for our 3rd judge. Then we can go and see how the boys did today in their World Creative Weapons competition. We had a great turnout for this event. A lot of competitors excited to get back on the mat and show what they've got, coming from living rooms, yards, dojos all around the world. All right, we've got our 13-14 boys World Creative Weapons results ready. And for Blake, 9.96, 9.97, 9.95. For Zachary, 9.95, 9.98, 9.98. Dayton, 9.98, 9.96, 9.97. Saxon, 9.97, 9.94, 9.95. And Liam, 9.95, 9.95, 9.96. And Jose, 9.99, 9.99, 9.99. That means Jose is going to take another win, this time in World Creative Weapons. First, Jose Garavito of Guatemala. And that's how it turned out as far as the places. Points will be awarded, and there will be ratings for this coming up. And that completes all of our divisions right now for this Zoom room. We still have divisions 15 to 17 boys are running in ring 4, and 15 to 17 girls are running in ring 5, just finishing up. Every other ring is completed, and so we ended in good time. Let's head over to Mr. Bernardo for some closing remarks. Mr. Elishuk is here for the closing remarks. And Mr. Bernardo, here we go.
Sorry, guys. I was amazed at the level of competition today. Some of our top competitors and a lot of new people that I haven't seen before, which was great. And I'm really looking forward to it. We had, it took us a few minutes to get started. So this was new for a lot of the judges, and you know what? It might have been new for a lot of competitors too. So I think next one's just going to run that much smoother, and that's March 28th. Luis Morales, our Latin director for WKC out of Guatemala, he's the host, and I think the competition is just going to improve each and every time, and I know we're going to get our judging down a little bit better each time. So yeah, we're really glad to be a part of it, and we're glad to see so many competitors hopefully surviving this pandemic and getting back to competing.
Well, thank you, sir, for letting us be a part of it. Thank you all for being here today. And we're going to sign off and turn off the live stream. And that is the end of Zoom, our ring number 3.
Thank you very much. Have a great day.
Thank you, guys.